doing?
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Oh, I've got to fix that as well. Oh, I don't want to fix that, but I've got to fix that. Sylvie, how are you doing? How are you doing? As always. Yes, you doing my nutting. Tony instead. Maybe play about the camera a little bit. Yeah, because it was clashing. The green screen were clashing on my top, so I had to play with my camera a little bit. But how are you doing? I've been JavaScripting today. We might want to carry on with it a little bit today. So are we actually live on YouTube? What? So basically, what I want is we've got this. So when we do this, let me just disable this command. And oh shit, let me. I need to channel points as well at some point. Oh god, my job list is just so I'm doing so much right at the moment for like stream up and other people's streams and all that I just feel like my stream is completely diminished. Like my personal stream quality has completely gone down. My lips look really red. Looks like I'm wearing bloody lipstick. I don't know. My lighting. So I've had to adjust my lighting a little bit because my green screen were clashing with my top. But it's like I've overshot it. uh, be right back. Little one shouting me. So I'm gonna tell her. Shouts me again. I'm gonna punch her in the face. Right, so okay, I've lowered it down a little bit. Still don't look any different. Don't know what it is because I'm actually doing something different with my lighting as well because my lights glare on me a bit. So they're like this, and they glare on me. So I'm using the like the reflective off the wall thing. Anyway, so what are we building? What is this we're building? Well, wouldn't you like to know? I'm going to tell you. So, F12. I'm just going to refresh it to clear the thing. And then when I do ball, oh god, no, that's not this thing. Yeah, no. See, now I know why this won't working. See, close it. Um, yeah, actually, can't leave it. Sorry. Do this. But how are you doing, girls for Tim? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? I don't know if you said how you're doing. You just kind of just abused me about my lips. So I have been, while this is all loading up, I have been rebuilding my screen filler thing. Oh, it's the way you say it. I'm not abusing you. You look beautiful. This looks so kissalicious. Good. I don't know why I did that, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. Screen film. Just want to see if it actually does work. If I, no. So now I need to tie these settings. Stream apps. No. Seven clients. Start that settings. Integrations. Elgato 6969. That's fine. Intrex. Welcome in. I am doing well. I am doing very well. Hope you are doing well. Kat, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, oh god. It's probably not working because there's nothing connected. I don't know. A Streamerbot won't connected correctly. You can ask a question. I mean, I may not answer. Uh, but you are most certainly welcome to ask. Probably if stop complaining. God's sake, cat. Oh. Right, so just did that now work? think that worked actually. Okay. So they need to be sent by my account. And something else I need to do then on that thingy. Let me just stop following so I can do things on this other monitor. And I'll get to your question in a minute, Interact. Although I don't think I'll be able to answer it from first glance. I mean, I was just switching over the bots. Is it? You can't see it. Good. Terry, that's. Keep forgetting to do this. I need to remember to do this. Because I might as well. How come I'm logged in with this account on here? This is annoying. This one should be logged in with the other account. Get that account. Don't read this number out loud. Even though really it's pointless, no one's going to be able to use it. Except subscribe, use Prime, Prime. Hello, share both. Close that. Okay, so let's read this question. I'm trying to choose a laptop for university as a CS cybersecurity student. I chose System 76 Arc Pros. I mean, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. What the? See, System 76 Onyx Pro. I have no idea what that is. Told you I wouldn't be able to answer. I still listened though. I listened. Couldn't answer, but I listened. Always a chance. I mean, I've seen that profile picture. Well, with you in your little exits are here, here, and here. Entrances are here. What? Do that? Oh my god! Do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my god! Why did I do that? Oh, fuck! Oh my god! That's when my brain, when I don't think before I actually do something. So I just do it. So you can see that. So if I do ball, what's that? What that is doing is it's got a tiny little profile picture, which it should be. It should be me saying ball in. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. So, which we know is working. That's really good. Really good that that's working on YouTube. Brilliant. I need to whenever that one so I can actually read YouTube chat. Make sure I'm not. I haven't missed out on YouTube. Right? Just me saying ball. Yeah. Cool. What's it saying? I don't care. Borak. Don't die. I thought I said don't lie. I'm thinking, what did I lie about then? But no, it did just say die. It just me can't read. Thinking, why is Cat telling me not to lie? I'm like, what am I lying about? I don't get it. Okay, so that's what that does. So we are looking at the YouTube chat message, and I want to log the data. Is that this one? It is. Look, data. Message ball. Right, right. Okay, that's all good. Emotes. Okay. What I need to do now is I need a way to make that image bigger. So what image URL is data.data.user profile image URL. How come it's so tiny though? Just out of curiosity. That's what she said. I should have remember. It's so bad to laugh at your own joke, but I shouldn't have found that funny. Oh god. um. Oh god. Oh, Tim, you're awful. You're not a awful person, Tim. You know, the thing is, that's gonna be on. I'm gonna, I'm gonna raid into someone, and they're gonna be like this family-friendly, wholesome streamer, and that clip's gonna play. You know, me making a joke about blowjobs. You know, most of my clips are quite family-friendly, but these right. So this is what image it is. I need to know, how can I, is there any way I can make this one bigger? So that the image don't come so tiny when I do it. But what did I do special with it before? Because it can't be that tiny before, right? Coda pen. Let's go to Coda pen. Oh, Sylvie, she's silly. I'm gonna be sliding into your DM soon because I've got two pens here. I'm thinking, I wonder if I could use the Mind Sweeper and do something and then make these. I don't know if you're still there. You're probably gone, but you don't hang around like you do with Galman. Like, oh no, Galman, oh I've got to hang out with Galman. Rah, rah, rah. I'm such a prick. I'm sorry. I mean, I say sorry. I'm not really that sorry, but um um. So we do ball. I mean, it is quite small, really, in the grand scheme of things. I don't know how to compare it against Summit, like, but considering that we're like more doing like I'm more like as I can see, oh, it's actually quite small. The question is, how do I push this in here to make, because it's not this. Actually, I'll close this. Can I add something to this? Like, I don't know, like 300 by 300. No. YouTube profile pictures bigger. Yeah. From URL. So this is summer. We're gonna keep plowing on this idea. And if anyone knows, just you can tell me. And I thought there'd been a way I can like add some like Earl parameters. Um so there's a S88. If I made this S, 200. Oh, that is interesting. I assume there's only going to be one equals S. In this. Um, yeah, they has to be only one equals S, right? So if I take it and I say, if I replace S digit, so everything after the equal sign, if I get rid of it, oh, that's it. So if I split it at the M and get rid after everything after the equal sign, I'm gonna get a nice big one. So how do I do that in JavaScript? Um, what do I want to do? I want to remove it, don't I? I want to remove everything at the equal. If I want to remove the equal sign and everything after that equal sign. Um, image string, and then var image URL equals image string dot split. Can I split at the equal sign? And then I do image URL 0. Right? That makes sense, right? My thing is, this is going to be massive now, isn't it? Right, so now I need to compare it, compare it to what is given on Twitch. See, the much now Twitch is now YouTube's much bigger. It needs to be like half the size. Shit. But let me just make sure it's not small, right? This isn't an array. So what is this? Yeah, see, you can see that. Look how, and I don't know how well you can see that, but it's so much tinier. What I need to do then, it's not that that's too big. That could be right size. Actually, I bet this is right size. He's changing this to 300. So the question is, does it always return from this with the let me look at Discord and let me put some I sent me ages ago. Where's Haunter? There's Haunter. Oh, he didn't send me the whole thing, did he? He sent me. Image URL. That'd be annoying. Right, so if we assume, I assume it's always going to be 88 there. But it don't matter if it's not 88. Hypothetically, what I need to do is find a way to replace that S and then them digits, because it's what if we did this dot replace? Is there a dot what is dot replace? No, replace actually exists then, right? S8 with equal S 300. Right, so we'll control and save that. Close this, keep, close this, close this. I'm gonna put this behind here. Right. So then when we do ball, I'm hoping them two are pretty much going to be the same size. And I think 1, 2, when they're here, they pretty much look like the same size to me. So now we've got the balls working on YouTube. You can see they're coming differently. Multi-ball works. Don't work on YouTube yet. Emote spam. The few emotes I do have on this account all work brilliantly. Just to test on YouTube, then something does explode works on YouTube. What about clear? Clear works. So clear and thingy both work on YouTube. Right? Gucci. We happy with that, yeah? Good, good, good. Make sure I don't want to make sure I'm missing no, because I'm gonna be spamming chat a little bit, so I really don't want to miss any chats. If I do, just repost them, and I'll I think we're handling bits. We're gonna do that. We've got to do that. There's a few bits we can't handle. We can't do this yet. So let's make it can't do that one yet. I haven't looked at that one. We've kind of got handling bits done. How many how many bits per ball, that's been done. We worked that out. We're handling YouTube now, so that's what we're doing now. What I need to do is on YouTube. I'm not gonna do. I could maybe do super stick. It'd be nice if I could do like the super stickers, but it'd have to give me the information. So let's send a chat message on YouTube that's got a few emotes in. Actually, I want to do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Well, control. I'm just send that. I see what it looks like. Okay. Just out of just out of my own personal thing, what we're gonna do is do go. Sorry for yawning. Call you. I mean YouTube. Send message channel and just send this and send it by me. It's not like that, is it? It's like this. That's it. There. I don't have to paste. I don't have to open YouTube every time I do this. So I want to see if that just pastes YouTube. Copy sub-action. Paste sub-action. This should just do. Did it multiple? See, that's the annoying thing with YouTube is it don't. If you try type emote, you don't actually send the emotes, and it's really annoying. Like really annoying. They don't actually like send the emotes properly. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to minimize this for now. I'm going to try and save this. I'm going to go back to YouTube now because I didn't actually get that data out I need. So then, this is what we need to look at. This right here. Data, emotes. Is this? So we're doing. Oh, that's why it's not doing emotes. Var date is. Var data. There's no message. It's just data. Emotes. I need to fix that and a few other bits because I've had a lot of settings to this so that people can change a lot more. But I probably have to build a Streamerbot action to go with it. So let me save this. Open this up. I can't see why this wouldn't work. Okay, so YouTube emotes are working. They're just in comparison smaller. Dude, that's. Oh, that's handy. That's handy. That's really handy. And I can just press a button. So they're just in comparison smaller. Again, do they have a thing on them, an S on them? Is this the YouTube? Yeah. Data, emotes. Is that a width 24? Height 24. So what we need to do is change that. Again, we need to do that same thing. What if I do replace, and we say equals width 24 dash height 24 with equals width dash height. How big are my Twitch ones? Question for people: how big are my Twitch ones? Because I don't change them size, so I'm assuming they're coming in. I wish I could see how big it is. Shit. Let me do the spell again. Console. They don't say with how big they are, do they? Events. No data. Sorry, this is a bit me going back and forth, but because it's JavaScript, I'm a lot less confident with it. So it is very. Tell me how big it is. Right. Anyway, let's just put a random arbitrary number on this, right? We're gonna let you do this, right? So I think if they were twice the size, they'd be about the same. So I'm going to say 48. Okay, so they are about the same size. You can't see, but they are about the same size now. And we've got our balls that are the same size, and multi probably isn't the same size now, but I'm hoping multi works right. So let's get multi working on YouTube. You welcome in, Vito. Big Gimme, welcome in. I might have to play with the sizes again, but I need to play or maybe once I've got this into a point where I'm like, okay, and now I'm kind of happy with this. And in fairness, I probably can put it on the screen, and I can probably show you how it looks. So if we did this and we said, oh, let's add a browser source, and we want to call it screen filler. We don't use that. Let me just open Revealing File Explorer. Copy this, close this now, close this, do this. 1080, no, I mean 1920, 1080, press OK. Right, hopefully, if that's connected right, if we do ball, and then emote spam, and there's YouTube emotes as well there. And now we've got a handle multi-ball, which does from that bit does multiple profile pictures. When this one don't do all. Okay, so when Twitch does multi-ball, okay, no, I know, I get what it's saying. Okay, no, that's fine. So if it's multi-ball, we're saying var multi emote equals emotes 0 dot image URL. And I'm just because kind of have to. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm in YouTube. Thank God. I thought for a second, I thought I'm not in YouTube. Oh, ChatGPT did a lot of the Matt.js stuff, but all the important stuff for me. Like this were me. This were me. That might not be me. A part were partly me because it didn't quite work what ChatGPT gave me. And again, that was just me editing what ChatGPT gave me. And a lot of these here were me based on editing what ChatGPT gave me at some point. So if I might want to make this, let me just go down to, because it's easy if I can do this and I can do like, oh, it's tweet message. So let me copy this line. This is a really good line. Because like if message include multi-ball command, because you can now change the command if you don't want to use multi-ball. I made it so you can change a command. Almost anything now I made as a setting. So like it's easy enough just to. So I'm thinking about making it as a product for StreamUp, and then having it so that you change the settings, and then this will populate the URL for you. If that makes sense, because I don't know if well you're gonna be able to see this, but there's still more I want to add onto this. And obviously you can see my to-do list here. But you can see that, yeah, these are all what I've done. So there's still more I want to add to it. But getting the YouTube command, but I just want to get the YouTube stuff done. Once I get the YouTube stuff done, I can kind of get the rest done and actually working. So okay, got hiccups a little bit. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to get number one. Number, the first emote. Oh my god. And then we're saying subs. We've got some sub only stuff in here. Then we do default, else. And then if it's more than 250, 250 is like the hard limit that won't allow you to do more than 250. And it'll add multiple bottles. Okay, that kind of should work, right? I just want to copy these bits across. Again, if you don't want to use the ball command, you can use ball. You can change that as well. Copy. And clear. Again, you can change clear if you don't want. Again, it is it can be a mod only command anyway. Control and save. So again, if someone comes in and they're just spamming it and you just want to clear it, you can. So now let's see if so emote spam does Twitch there and YouTube brilliantly. Ball does that's doing that. That's doing YouTube again. All the same. And multi does that. And it shouldn't be doing that. As lovely as that is, it shouldn't be doing that. Grimstone, welcome in. Mr. FDC. How's it doing? See, Moneyball on Twitch works fine. It's the YouTube side that don't work quite right. You can't see, you can't see it. That's how it's populating on YouTube. If I do multi-ball on YouTube, these come in, which is fine, but then pictures of me just end up being massive. So I need to read what I've done wrong. Oh wait, I think I know what I've done wrong here. Oh, sorry, I'm just close it. There you go. That seems to work. That's really cool. So more of you. See, look at the size of that emote. Why is that one going so big? This one is this message here. Data. A message. No, that's not that one. This one. Data. Emotes. Oh, see. So kind of again, it's gonna be really hard to. I wonder if that's the changing factor on it. Nope, that's just something completely random. One. The one. If I like it, if I said two, does it go smaller? Nope. So I can't really handle that one. I need to force it to be smaller, and I'm not. So let me add some image force sizing. Yeah, so it'll tell you if when you write to Twitch, but it don't tell you when you write to YouTube. No, because I'm only looking at Twitch chat, so I don't want to miss any Twitch chat. But I'm being really bad for missing chat today. Multi-ball, multi-ball, multi-ball. Everywhere you are. The bot tells me what I wrote in chat. Yeah, screw some media. Got to go. No, it's. I appreciate people saying hello. Unless you mean you just got to go from YouTube and you blah blah. But either way, either way, either way, I'm Gucci. Yeah, so because sometimes also what I found is that if I use these emotes, which are my FFZ emotes, they still come down, but they're also big as well. So I really do need some image forcing, like sizing, like you take this image and you, but it's done so weirdly, like I can't seem to work out how or where to force it. But let me just save this. Let me end this here. That way I can close this. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, it's not be a long stream, tell you now. Because I am really bad. I'm yawning already. Let me turn follow off. And let me just refresh here. Screenshot, windowed preview. Let me put this over here. And this is so I can see what's happening on your screen. Right, so if we do ball, which is how you put your profile picture on screen, we can see we've got two. For some reason, there's two twitches, and unless I've got something else, give me a second. And thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, and but I just can't hear everything. I can't hear nothing. I honestly can't hear a thing. None of my sounds coming out of my speakers at all. And that's why I'm missing things. But give me a second just to. Right. So we've got ball, which we'll do a few balls and we'll do me and do. So these are, what you see at the bottom, are my Twitch and YouTube profile pictures. So if anyone wants to do ball in chat, it'll put their profile pictures on the screen. Mel Benji, welcome in. I don't know if I said I really have been really bad. So there's one. Whose is that? Grimswell Media Ball, brilliant. And if you do it in YouTube, it'll do it. It'll just do it anyway. Ball will work. Big Gamer, there you go with his ball. I actually really want to try do a size and rounding. I don't know if it's possible. Oh, that's a nice profile picture. That's Mel Benji in it, because it looks like Mel Benji. It is Mel Benji, of course it is. Cool. Then, also what will work is emotes. So, anyone's got any emotes, you should be able to post in your emotes. Yeah, so, there's two here, because the YouTube one as well, which is brilliant. So we do have emotes, so you can place emotes. So as you see, Twitch emotes, YouTube emotes. If you have any custom emotes, I'm not partnered on YouTube, so I don't have any custom emotes. I could do a Haunter Bean here to maybe try some. If you can actually see custom emotes, I need to see if they work. But emotes spam. I want this message to come from me. So emotes spam. So look, there you go. All my emotes. I can access to blah blah blah. It's really cool. Other thing we can do is multi-ball, which is that, and it looks like it's doing multiple of them. And as what people do in a big gaming stream, we do multi-ball. They should all come down. Did they come down? Yeah, they did. You got your GG there. You got your Gremlins red. The Chris, welcome in. So this is what people like to do in big gaming stream. They like to go multi-ball. That. And I believe that will be only 250. It's capped at 250 world rate more. Because I don't have a multi-limit, I don't believe. It's just that it's capped at 250. Which again, yeah, so that's something else I want to do. That didn't work because you didn't give it an emote, Big Gamer. But yeah, you can do multi-ball and a number, and it'll do multiple of that number. So what do I want to do with this? Because at the moment it works quite well. And something else it does, is if we edit the singlet event and we say World War Friends, cheer 1,000. We've got cheer emotes. as well. So as you can see now, I am fully covered up. We also have a explode command, which will cause an explosion. If it gets too much, then just clear it with a clear command. Um, That's not. Yeah, I like the explode. The explode's quite fun. It's fun because they explode, but then like they seem end up still like dropping for like ages. Hey, at least it gets used. I like seeing it get used. To be honest, it's like I was saying to someone else. It's really nice when you're in another person's chat or something like that, or another person's stream, and you see something you built being used. It's like, oh, that's really cool. I generally like seeing my things being used. And like I said many times on stream, if it weren't for the fact that I use the money that people either donate, I think donate's the right word, or through like donations, through beats, through subbing, the money, so like the revenue I earn from Twitch, you know, and the money, I'd give everything away for free, and I would, but because I need that little bit of support in be able to afford to go to things like TwitchCon and stuff like that, I want to do. That's all the reason I do it. But yeah, I like it. I'm no idea how I got to that point. I don't know what. Yeah, I like seeing things I used, and I just think I could give more away for free if it weren't for the fact that I need to. Perilous, how you doing? Why don't you spam some emotes for me, and I'll show you what we're working on. Yeah, thanks, intro. Thanks for that. Rip, there you go. The only annoying thing is that you don't. I hadn't been able to get to handle an animated emote yet, which is something I really need to look into. It's weird. I think there's something I need to fix up because the physics of rattling. And they do stay on screen a little bit too long at the moment. But Grimstone Media, I didn't see you done the on-screen celebration. I really appreciate the 40 bits. All like that. I didn't see when you did it, but multi-ball 250. Oh, that's way too much Andy for one stream. Yeah, the 180 charge for it is when I'm actually playing darts. I do have a dart board up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you this. I do have a dart board up, look. Well, you'd see it if Big Gamey weren't being a prick. There is a dartboard there. This is where I navigate my camera back in the right position now, isn't it? And it works. Well, you know what subs mean? Subs. I might add subs. Do I do something for subs? What would I do for subs? What would I do for subs? What could I do for subs? Let me add that to the list. Something to it. And I'll work out a way if I can do something to handle them. Oh god. Wombo, welcome in. Did that? Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't load that one. I'll have a look at that one in a minute. But welcome in, Wombo. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the gift sub, Brimstone. Gifts, all subs, and a collective 200 bits based on whatever my Streamerbot tells me. Make me eat a bean randomly. So you subbed. You gifted a sub. That's what I meant to say. Any gift subs or subs, or make me eat a bean. So randomly pick them. You've got this color, which is. Oh, you prick. Oh, you absolute. I know what this is. Can I press the bad bean straight away? It's actually a nice flavour, but it's a bad bean. I'd rather have the nasty flavour than the good flavour of this one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, it's the lemon onions and cappuccino one. But the coffee flavour is meant to be the nice flavour, but I can't stand coffee. So it's actually a really nasty flavour. Oh god. I don't have a drink either. I can't stand coffee. I mean, I don't like tea either. I don't like tea or coffee. I'm a bit weird that way. Mm. And bring that, yeah, I don't like tea. Well, I haven't had tea in a long time. I know I don't like coffee. I don't like the smell of coffee, and I definitely don't like the taste of coffee. But I haven't had tea in a long time. But generally, I don't really drink tea or coffee. I know. Sacrilege. See, now I realise why it's going yellow. It's going like a different colour for Grimstone. So my cam border changes colour based on people chatting. So if I chat, see now it's gone green for you. Even though in my chat your colour is like a blue. But if I press home, dummy actions, the emote spam, it's gone like a light blue because that's my colour. So because you're still using your default Twitch colour, it picks random, which is good to know that that's actually working. But yes, this, as I say, it changed colour based on chatters. Yeah, if in your Twitch chat you can change your colour. So this is your Twitch chat. If you click on your chat identity down here, you can choose a colour you want. So I can go pink, and then if I chat go low, there it goes pink. See now it's red. Although I need to fix something there because that line there shouldn't be there, and I'm a little bit high. So now whenever you chat, it'll be red. This line. Okay, so one thing I was considering adding to the multi-ball, and Big Gamer as soon as used this, I wonder what your opinion is. But I'm wondering that if someone did like multi-ball and then did me, like ME, and like they did multi-ball me, it did profile pictures instead. That's what I'm thinking. Should I add something like that? Would that be beneficial, or should we just leave multi-ball as a emote thing? Because that's sitting right as well. At name, see, at name is very, very difficult because it don't do anything in Streamerbot. And I could do the at name, I could probably do the at name on if multiple defaults to my profile, if no more is provided, is it necessary? That's true. Or if it can't be found, that is true. So if let's say if we place that forgot how to do this. It's like this, isn't it? And then we'll just say image URL. Okay, let me just try refresh that. Let's see if that's actually fixed it. Let's see if that's actually worked. It won't work on this. It will only work on YouTube. So we have to go to YouTube chat and just do oh then that works. So the cat didn't work for me, one bar. But I appreciate you testing it for me. So if I do multi ball, not quite work. Okay. Let's minimize this. Open index HTML. Close this, close this. Go live on this. Put this over here. close this, minimize this, go to this, change this multi-ball to not do the emote. So it just says multi-ball. And let's press it to see what it does. Okay. Don't know how to do this. Like this. That's more like this. No. Um. Okay. That don't really answer my question. So we want to say if what if we say if multi emote equals undefined, then multi emote equals image URL. And let me try and do something similar in Twitch, because I feel like Twitch is where I want to load it anyway. Nope, not that way. If image URL equals undefined, then then image URL equals add image user. Yo, Nogs, welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? Right, so let me just try and work out what it's doing now. Let me try to follow on for you so you can see what I'm doing as well. Main deck, follow, home, dummy actions. Right. Multiball, okay, did it. Image URL, but this is not working then, is it? So add image. It's kind of doing a weird there, can I? don't is it don't wait? Is it don't wait like that? How can I do how can I handle um an async function without using an async function? Because that doesn't actually return out, it's just an async to return out. Um the chat ice will be I'm gonna start building. I'm gonna keep building. I did a bit off stream and stuff like that. So I am building it. It's just that C Sharp has got a lot recently, so I've dived back into JavaScript for a little bit. But tomorrow I'll be doing a bit of maintenance for the stream stuff. Then Wednesday, all that, I'll be back at the heist. Honestly, it's getting there. Trust me. I will definitely let you know once it is done. So even then though, right? On Twitch, yeah, it don't work, but YouTube still should work. Let me see if YouTube works. YouTube didn't work. All right. So if I do multi, it breaks, but it breaks on YouTube as well. What is it breaking on YouTube for? Um, that's not gonna work because if this is undefined, this is undefined. I need to do the well, if you do exclamation point multi-ball and then an emote, you should see what it does. It should work if you place an emote. It's when you're not placing an emote, it's not working. See, it's not even getting to that. It's not getting to that because well, the data doesn't exist. That's what it is. It's a data not existing that caused an issue. Um, um, JavaScript, no. Here's what it is. See, that's fine. See, that's what I thought it was like this for. Again, not working on Twitch, right? Again, not working on Twitch. So let me just go into the action and let me just disable the Twitch command. And in terms of what it should do, well, this is kind of what it should do. So you see the emotes, and then you see the YouTube emotes. Literally, YouTube does the multi-ball does one emote, but like a lot of them. So like I can do nice, and then fill my screen with little bobbly heads just by doing multi-ball, the emote, then like and a number. And that will equally work on thingy, but and then if it gets stuck, we've always got the command to clear everything off. But right now, what we're trying to do is get multi-ball working. That if you don't give a if you don't give it a if this value don't ever exists, i.e., there's no first emote in the message, you don't really need to be. I mean, it kind of does need to be that first one. That's how it works. It would be that first one. If that doesn't exist, and you put something else, then because it still does everything else, right? So if I do ball, that still works on both Twitch and YouTube. Because emotes pulls. What if we do um um if emotes dot length. Actually, let me just check some. I think it's going to say -1 for some reason. But I don't know if that's when it doesn't exist. Zero, so it's zero, right? So we're going to say if emote length is 0, then um multi var else Haunter, how you doing? How you doing? We're kind of getting there with YouTube. So if hypothetically, Haunter, if you put some emotes in, it should show them. But I don't know if it's. There you go. Look. So at peace sign. And you can see them at bottom. You can see them at right bottom of the screen as well. But now you can see them better there. You should also be able to do multi and thingy. Only thing I don't know is if it does your personal emotes. Yep, see. Multi-ball doesn't quite work yet for the users. What am I doing differently at this level to what am I doing at this level? Add a emote. So it's the difference between add a ball and add an emote in it. Where add a emote, I don't scale them at all. I just let them be. Got an idea. I've got a crazy idea. It's not actually a crazy idea. But it might work. Let's say that they are. So now I'm going to replace S300 with S. What we say? What? Just let me just do that multi-ball thing again. Let me try to work out how many times smaller they need to be. Well, I can't really see, can I? Work out how many times smaller they need to be. What if we said they need to be like, what, 4 times smaller? It's 75. And then we did multi. An emote spell. So just to check that on. What's not push it right? Are you putting those emotes in? Are you pulling them from the SB chat window? The usual ones. No, I'm using the WebSocket URL. So in the is that YouTube? No, is that YouTube? Yeah, this is YouTube. You've got data, and then you've got emotes, and then you've got your emote array. That's what I'm using to pull them in. Yes, it does, and that's really weird. But I don't know if that's a Streamerbot thing. Like if I send a message from Streamerbot to my YouTube chat, does it? Yeah, I can see what you mean. Because, like, say, look, they're here, right, and they come through as normal text when I do, emote spam. But they're exactly the same as me just doing this. So I don't know. I mean, I think some of these though end up breaking it. I don't know. I don't even see them come, to be honest. Something's happening wrong. Um, yeah. Sometimes just refreshing it works. Something about these, it really didn't like. I'm gonna try these again. Yeah, it did not like them ones. So it don't like them ones for some reason. And again, it's YouTube. YouTube's just a YouTube's just an absolute pain. But yes, it looks like we've done it. So just to confirm on the YouTube side, what did we have it before in this? We had multi-ball, and was it what's the thingy called? The emote call. Um Purple piece and purple piece. And dash purple piece like that. And we can do, let's just say 50, for example. Now if I press multi, that's not 50. Now I'm going to duplicate this action, and I'm going to get rid of, well, I'm going to say me 50. Okay, that's kind of what people do. And people do me 50. Again, if we do multi, it should now kind of do both. If we're going to do them and then do me. Which it is, you can see it doing that. So if I refresh this here, and we need to fix Twitch still. Twitch is going to be a bit more difficult one to do. But if I just do that now on stream, I'm hoping there's them and there's my profile picture. And still, the commands still work as well, so we can still do explode. Some of them are actually falling through the ground, but that's actually not the worst thing in the world. emote spam. There's Twitches. There's YouTube's. What is really cool, I don't lie, is if I get Zilla, it's Kevin. One thing that is really cool is that if I get a cheer on Twitch, it fills it with the cheer emojis, which I think is really cool. I mean, they're treated exactly the same, so let's explore them. And things you can do with that is, which was really cool. I'll just put this, if I put this over here, we go up to top. We can control how, again, we can control if we show bits. So you may not want bits to show, so we can turn that off. We can control how many bits per ball we get. Each one of them things is called a ball. Or that's how we can't know it, as it's called a ball. So how many bits per ball? And I've said 10 as default. So if someone cheered 100 bits, they should get 10 balls. I made an absolute howler earlier. So, for those who don't know how Streamerbot works, in a sense, right? If you can simulate events in Twitch, and when you simulate events, this is how you can get your WebSocket messages. So you can simulate events. Now I've done 1,000 bits there, but I did 10,000 bits earlier on because I want to make sure it was limiting right. But what happens when you cheer that is Streamerbot sends it as cheer 100s. So they'll get cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, which actually makes me think that if I had to stretch it to a point when it wouldn't do that, simulate event, edit, so like to a million, because 10,000 will be 100. 100,000 will be like 1,000. So if someone cheers 100,000, it suddenly does that. Okay. Edit the event. Let me put an extra 0 end. Yeah, it won't show any different ones. Oh, it should. If you cheered the different like say you have to do like, let's say 100 bits, but you have to use different emojis, cheer emojis, it should pick randomly what it gives you rather than just giving you first one. And also it should, if you cheer and you cheer emotes with it, it should also spit them out too. So let's say you did, cheer 100 kappa, it should give you the 100 cheer bits, whatever you've set up, plus the kappa emote. Should do. I'm sure I'll eventually find out. In my luck, I've done something wrong, so all we're getting is bit gamey fudge emotes. I'm still here. Did it make you feel good, this bit gamey? Did this make you feel good? Getting you Because you don't really do it to anyone else. You like, oh no, what I'll do it here, and I'll get my own back, make myself feel good. Do you feel good? Do you feel big? Right, so for me, YouTube works fine. YouTube works fine. It's a bit annoying on some of the stuff, but generally, I've got it working fine. Some of the emotes don't resize properly. So how do I make a making a non-async function? JavaScript wait. How do, okay, so that doesn't really make sense. I don't know how I want to do this. Because that's not okay. Oh no, because it does return. It does return, and I need it not to return. I need it not to return. No, in Twitch. Let me look at the Twitch one. I mean, there's so much in there that I just need that add image to return without being. Okay, so how do I do this? Any ideas? Anybody? Any ideas? Anyone? 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 No JavaScript? Want to give me the answer? I'll zoom in a little bit, so maybe you can see it a bit better. Not because you'll know the answer, but just because I'd like to be able to see it better. I think I'm doing YouTube though. I generally think I'm doing YouTube. Twitch share. Just let me just check that is actually. Yeah. Handling normal emotes, handling Twitch emotes, sending it Bosch. Why is it only dropping single emotes now? Oh. Because you're using drop. You're not using multi-ball, you're using drop. So you're only giving it one emote. You're testing me, weren't you? You're testing me. Oh god, I am extremely tired. We've got ads on. I don't know if you see ads, but we've got ads. Okay. I want to do something with redemptions, but I kind of want to try and get the gigantic fire remote thing. and actually return like a big emote. That's one thing I do want to add. I don't need to do this. I just wanted to know when you connect to Streamerbot. Because again, we're doing permissions. No, we need to add permissions to the YouTube stuff. I think. Let me just write that to my do list. To do YouTube permission. There you go. Like streaming. Wow, 2 hours. Only 2 hours. Fucking hell. If you look at it, I'm only gone like 4 or 5 hours streaming, but my god, um, can I do like a get result? Get result don't exist. So I can say. Um, Also, I need to add cash in for. Let me do this just so we know. So if the same person does the multi but to do add like I know I've done it before somewhere. I just don't know where I've done it. But I know Sylvie's told me about it. But I'm gonna do some caching as well in there. Because I think if I cache it, there's a chance I can do that better because I can just refer to it. If it don't exist, then what do note. Which means I don't have to again. I'd have to. I don't need to add caching onto the YouTube stuff because again, that's gotten from you. That's gotten from Streamerbot. Do you know what? I think I'm going to be adding something for Streamerbot anyway. So, do you know what? And basically, no, because that won't work because I'm doing on triggers. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. Won't work. That won't work. No, that won't work. So maybe I need to with cash in. I don't know how to make this async. I've run out of answers. So let's refer to ChatGPT. And none of y'all helping me, so I have this line in JS, and the issue is no, I think that's literally what I think doing something else anyway. Um, no worries, Cap. Um, have a good night. I probably won't be long. Anyway, see you again. Got banned because best viewers, of course, got banned. Brilliant. And I think the audience knows less what. Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling with this JS. What was I thinking then? Basically, let's actually let's tell it that let's say this is my code. This is my code block. So that's I get what it's saying now. Right. So what it's saying is that at this point I can do whatever I want. Do I pull anything? It needs input too. Where's input cop from? Input got from there. It gets message. See, I did that right. I didn't like it. No, that did work. Oh, hold on. I didn't do. What did I do? Let me go back to YouTube because I did YouTube slightly differently, didn't I? I said if it equals 0, we do that. So that's what we need to do. We need to say if. So we're going to do this slightly differently. Just let me think about this for a second. If emotes dot length equals 0, then we're going to do so if it equals 0, do that, and then this, we can get rid of this num. Yeah, I'm going to do this. And what I'm going to copy this, cut this out, and this is going to be called function and handle Twitch multi. And it's going to do image row count yeah, so that's all that's going to do, right? So if it equals this, then what we're going to do, we're going to do add image user, then result. Sorry. Add image, then result. I really don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that catch. I'm not bothered about that catch. Else, it's not. It's called handle Twitch multi. For this. This format in here. So let's delete that, delete that, delete that. So we're saying if emote length equals 0, then we're going to add image user, then result equals image equals split image result and num. Right, so now if I did multi all right here, hold on, let me close this if statement, then we'll close this if statement, then we'll close this if statement. If multiple, okay. So that's that. That's tied to that. So I really probably need another one then. So that works, and then just doing multi-ball also works, but it's really big. So we should know let me refresh this. Let me close it because I think I've got this working now. And let me just do multi-ball. Let's see if we get some. Open the wrong place. Where's my data? This. It does return it at that size, but it means we need it. So what I need to do then here, stupid again. I need to find a way of saying that this is how big I want the image, because weirdly, it's because the ball, the add image, and this add ball with image, it's just its own thing. This add ball, but then there's add emote, and I don't want to do any different. So I'm okay with just saying, okay, we're just gonna replace it. We're gonna do some thingy, and we'll just say, okay, this is what it is. Dot replace the 300 by 300. With I don't know, 75 by 75 seems reasonable. Reasonable. Why does that break? What does he not like about that? If I let me just refresh it. If I change this to 75 by 75, oh, I don't like it. What can I change it to then? 80. Wait, 80. 50. Do 50 by 50. Can I do 70? Okay, so I'll change it to 70 by 70. Save that. And then do multi-ball. And then do multi-ball the face. And they're about the same size, that's fine. And just to confirm, I'm all working together on this journey of multi-ball. So basically, this is what Should do. If I've saved it, let's refresh it. Let me minimize this and let me get that pop out again for that. Is that pop out still there? Yeah, so you can't see this pop out. Come here. If we do multi, there's the profile pictures, the thing is, and my profile, and the Twitch huge. Just that's really cool. Emotes work. And ball works. So there's a ball for me. I did 2 balls drop then. I've just one. There's only 1 ball dropping. Why is there only 1 ball dropping? Let's close that. Let's have a look why YouTube why our YouTube balls aren't dropping. Oh, the Twitch ones aren't there? Well, yeah. They're coming from me, so they should say. So there's 1 ball dropped, which I think came from YouTube. Because I said it would Terry the Bot, so Terry the Bot's ball didn't drop. Why did Terry the Bot's ball not drop? Let's have a look. I'm going around in circles here. I'm not gonna lie. Look, you don't care about that. Oh, everything's in that command. What have I done wrong? Is that my like silly mistake? Oh, there's Terry the Bots, and there's that. Oh, okay, that mistake. Okay, so there are things I need to, but logically now this all works. Now, basically now what I need to do is go up top and let's see. We need to find a way to handle emotes. We handle bits, but where we've done bits per limit, bits per ball, bits balls, yeah, bits ball limit. So we've handled bits. You can delete that, and all the thing we really need to do in the bit stuff is have a way of saying, well, if you don't want bits, you can turn bits off. We should be here. We can just do it here. We'll still work everything out, but we're going to just say if bit. This is why I need to do it like this, and I need to be down here and see at top here. See on my settings. Show bits. If show bits. So now, if we choose not to show bits, we can choose not to show bits, right? What I need to do is move all these down, and then what I can do is I can do this and say so all this should be like this. All this stuff here should be purple. Or at least read all this stuff. These are the headings. Can't do that yet. So what we've done with added handling of Twitch. I'm putting these notes here just so I know from me what I've added when I release it. Added handling of YT emotes. Multiball now accepts both emote and PFP. I hope I'm not missing out on YouTube either. I know I've not been the most entertaining stream tonight. I know, because again, it is difficult. It's just JavaScript. It's not my, but I do enjoy doing it. To be honest, it can be just as fun coding as C#. To do YouTube permissions, we need to look at that. Ball and on sense. Okay, that's fine. We've added some debug settings. Not very good ones, but they are there. We've added settings. Just change commands. These are ideas. And you're just showing off now. Yeah. I don't want to add caching. I don't need, we only need it for the person's profile pictures. Um, um, const show emotes. Actually, I'm going to say, what I'm going to do is going to say enable emotes. Enable, both enable ball and enable right, just in case these people don't want these on. Added to some enabling. The multi-ball's already off. What we want to do here is, do we want it to default to profile pictures? Okay, that's all your animals. Sorry for yawning so much. That's not really good viewing, and me all fucking time. But um, I'm gonna say true because I think by default all these should be on. I'm not allowed. Yeah, I think by default all should be on. So they're not really that bad. Explore the settings from there. Enable emotes. Enable all. Enable explode. Right. Easy. So we've added some enabling settings so you can turn certain features off. Turning. Because like I said, from what I know, Gamey didn't like it when didn't have it so all the emotes would go in. He just had it so that you could do multi-ball of your profile picture. Which I want. I need to have some permission for that as well. So that if you don't want people to be able to do multi-ball emote, they can only do multi-ball profile picture. I need to put something there. So I need some multi-ball, maybe not multi-ball max. Yeah, I need a max as well, so that you can only do up to 250, but I don't think I've got a max. I've got a default, but I don't have a max, so I need to add a multi-ball max. And by that point, I might do sort of like multi-ball allow emotes and multi-ball allow profile picture. And then multi-ball default, what would the default be? Which could be difficult to do, could be a lot of looping. So I'd probably have it do nothing if someone does something wrong, rather than really bogging myself down with having to do a loop back through, because so because technically if I did it that way, someone could say, well, I don't want to do emote or do profile picture, and then what it would do, it keep trying to do the other one and loop. I don't want to do that because I don't want to have to have some sanity checks or whatever, so it doesn't end up being a loop. But so max and to do multiple outputs. I feel like doing now, to be honest, multiple outputs. So actually, let me add in what I've done. Yeah. So show bits is this. So now this is done. I'm pretty sure that Twitch cheers are fully done. Right. YouTube message. Now we only want to add the emote if we only want to add the emote if we are allowing us to add the emotes. So we would say if enable emotes is true, then we can We can add this. We can add this like this. Nice and easy. Right. Here for the ball command. And enable ball is true. And here we do enable explode. Okay. And that should really be. We do need to do something in here still. We still need to fix multi-ball, but that's about it. Need a mask. We'll do that later. Right, I'm gonna go quickly check on the little one. So I'm gonna put my fancy beer at back screen on, and yeah, I'll see you in. I'll run an ad as well. Just it'll probably mean I don't have to run any more ads this stream. But yeah, I will literally be right back. It shouldn't be too long. Where the fuck did that come from? Ooh.
And we don't have any error sounds, do we? I'll put a note in for that. Do that later on. Oh shit! Fuck! Ah! Ah, fucking disaster. I'm after dropping my shit. Guys, bear with me.
Actually, mine's pretty loud for board games. I mean, you should hear me playing a bit of Monopoly, but... Why do I say these things? When I was in my first year of uni, I lived in this house.
Don't hit me with your balls.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being a potato, and 1 being Stephen Einstein. Stephen Einstein? Oh my god, please, 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 nobody fucking clip that. I was going to say Stephen Hawking, and then I was going to say Albert Einstein, and it came out as Stephen Einstein. Oh, fuck. Just forget we're not going to say that sentence. I'm just going to give up with that.
It is legit? No. No, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. No. Is this just literally nothing but credits? Oh my god.
Okay, turn around. He's got no ass. He had it on the whole
I had
time.
it. That's why I couldn't show you my titties. I had it on underneath
So
my
now you
clothing
better show them. Here you go.
the whole time. Now I'm gonna get terms of service because everyone's gonna think I'm a girl.
He's stretching out my dress.
Let's go.
We can pretend there's horses if I tap on the desk. Okay, well, background noise is on my to-do list to fix.
So the whole purpose of that cinematic in the beginning is he's looking for the girl with the booty.
What did you... Really?
You're welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. How are we all doing? I'm not like I am actually version shattered. I really want to get this last thing done though. What did I want to do? Where were we? Okay, getting it in the Twitch. In the Twitch message now, we need to add the if enable emotes. Because like I said, I know people like Big Gamey didn't like, and enable ball and enable explode. I'm not gonna have no position to explode unless someone really begs me to say, "Oh, can you add some permissions?" Because actually now adding things to it won't be too difficult. Oh. What's going to be fun is trying to get this to work back with the HTML overlay as well. Really fun. That's what I want to get to working with. Yeah, so we're not fussed about that. We shouldn't ever need to touch anything up here, really. In the somewhat grand scheme of things, nothing up there should ever get touched. Clear command's always going to be active. We don't have. I didn't add out for like clear only, mod only, did I? Multi permission was 1, which meant I hadn't added anything like that. So if we do the multi command again, right? What I really need to do is read it on YouTube, which is this one, I believe. Yes. I want to know what user info. We get user is sponsor, and our user is owner. What we need to do is work out. We need to say that what we need to do is here, something like this, right? We're going to say function, because there's no like role, is there? No, we need to make it. We need to make the equivalent of role in YouTube function. We're gonna call it YouTube role, and basically what we'll say is that, and we'll take some data, and then we'll say var owner var sponsor var moderator Okay, so basically, this is the order we care about, right? Equals, and they are. It's the same. Where's you? Close Twitch for now. Open YouTube. So data.message.name. Oh, there it is. Look. I'm going to do this differently. Right. This is owner. That can be is moderator, and this is sponsor. Right. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's annoying. I use one, right, and it's called Countdown Timer. And it's what I use on my starting soon screen. So I could put 50, I could like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it literally just goes 29.53. I think that's highest it can go. This is really annoying. So that's probably not any good for you. Yeah, it's really easy, innit? It's right. That's what I use. I like that one as well. I use it for my countdown account. Are you opposed? Are you opposed to a browser source? Because what did I do? Let's get into a little bit of JavaScript again then. Because I'm sure I have some form of countdown on here. I don't know if it's. Oh, let me just open this one. I think I've got a better one than this. So is this the one I did? Maybe not that one then. I could maybe adjust this one. Wait, what is? Let me get rid of this. And I'm gonna call let me just fork it. But countdown basic. You don't need any of this. You don't need any of this. Any of this. Don't need any of this. Well, I got rid of that. I know you don't need. We don't need that. Yeah, maybe you do need that. But you definitely don't need any of this. Right. Yeah. I can probably add days. How does it look that moment? 0. Um, don't need that. Okay. Time start hours. Okay. So then we're going to say bar days equals math dot floor um s- yeah, so you're still going to give it the amount of hours. That won't matter too much. So even if it's like 500 hours away or whatever, it won't matter that much. Oh god, this is a great question because this is making my brain think. So basically, what I would do is e- equals seconds divided by 3,600 to get total amount of hours divided by 24. Right? Actually, I think there's a better way of doing this, but shall we find the better way of doing this? So Okay, I might as well do the math. What I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, we could do stat. That's pretty much the same thing, though, isn't it? Just two divisions. Then to work out the hours, we need to do seconds minus days times that number you just said, 86400. To look at how many hours are left. That equals days plus oh, no, something doing wrong in the math here. Let me just work out. To get second, and get the hours, I need to take off how many hours we've got. No, look, ignore this, right? So this will get how many hours we've got in total, right? But we need to then take off days times 24. Okay. Now we start with 50 hours. So 50 hours isn't 3 days. So what number do you say? 86,000. Is that even right? That should be 864. Sixty times 60 times start hours, which we're saying is 50. It's 50 hours, which is 2 days. It's 2 point something days. So this first number here should be a 2. Days plus hours. Let me do the below view because all the just looks it just looks ugly. I'm sorry, but when you do it all the time, it just looks ugly. So we've got 2 days, 1 hour, which is right. So far we're right. We've got our days and we've got our hours. We can do 2 days, 1 hour. Here we can do mins. And we can do here. I mean, I'm doing this, but you can format however you want, right? So then to work out the minutes, we're gonna have to take we're gonna have to let me delete all this. Right. So to work out the thing is, we're gonna have to do seconds we're gonna have to convert this into minutes, which would be divided by 60. And that's how many minutes in total we have, right? Then we're going to have to minus hours times 60. And then minus days times how many minutes are in it? Times 60 times 24. Math is math. Minutes an hour working. Right. And now to work out seconds, we have to do seconds minus mins times 60 minus hours times 3,600 minus days times 8,600. Chance, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just want to clean up this. 1440. I don't think you need this. And you definitely don't need this. And you probably don't even need this. You won't. No, but then you've got your CSA switch. You don't need any. You don't need any of that. You can make it slightly small if you want. Like 100. Just edit the start hours. That's all you need. I mean, I don't know how much of this you actually need. I want to see how much. If I delete a lot of it, how much it actually breaks. Okay. Now we clearly need render time, so that we need that. We don't need add time. I don't think we need fade. We don't need hide. I bet we don't need reset. Which means we don't need this. We need that. So that's the yeah. That's it. That's all we need actually. So what? Irish John. What's it called? Jern Jam. No idea where to find this thing. I mean, I could change it to do it. I probably could change it to do an exact date. JavaScript seconds to date. Copy, start hours. Um, so okay. I want to do it all the way around. number of seconds. Took it just see get seconds. Does that work? So what's can I have the date? 2024. Um, 23rd of the 9th. Um, I'm gonna chat GPT. I'm stuck. And I don't think I'm a ghoul. Well, that's fucking stupid. That's still not returning right. It returns in milliseconds. Date now. Date. Well, that seems about right, actually. Then can ignore that out. So then we can do this. There you go, Big Gamer. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, that's what you can do. You don't need to worry about that. So basically now you enter your month. Didn't have to do that in code pen. That's really nice. That's good news. That. I mean, at least then I've got something now I can share with people. So what's this you've shared with me? This could be even nicer than what I've just done. This could be a better option than what I've done. I mean, you can now literally give it a date, and it'll work it out. That's just that is literally just a 400-minute countdown. Close that now as well, and close with that. But this could be a better option. Hence, it'd be nice if you could see it in a bit. If they don't, it'd be nice if they had some like better screenshots. Maybe this is what you can do. Because I don't know. Shall we? I mean, that's probably why I haven't ever been able to download it using Streamerbot One, because, well, I'll say this again. Right? This one will give you a date, and at least it'll show something, and you'll be able to at least change it however you want to change it, how it looks. Because I don't know what font you'd want or like that, but it is now there that you just literally just say, okay, I need something. If you're doing like till the jam ends or whatever, you say, okay, we've got this long until, and then you can also in here do, I don't know. Actually, I don't know where you do that. You do it down. I'm no. And then you could do it, Peter, like, I don't know, span. Till, I don't know, Jan. Yeah. I mean, like I said, just it's there for you to play around with. If you don't want it, you don't have it. It's fine. Might. I mean, there's ways to do it in OBS though. With I mean, I know, like I said, you can do it with a move value transition thing. See, I just wish browsers were a little bit more friendly in thingy. But I'm sure if you can do like a, I don't know, where's text? Where's text there? Text. Okay. So this is timer. And let me just put some text in so you can see. Right. Gosh. Then we can do a filter move. Is it a move? Is it move value? Settings. Nope. No. Type in. Nope. It's not that. Settings. Nope. Time format. I forget what this is, this formatting, how this formatting works. I really do. See, I know there's ways to do it in OBS. I say Andy's doing it at the moment with his countdown subathon thing, but I always forget. It takes me I mean, I always work it out, but it takes me ages because I just forget. Because I'd much rather just code something in JavaScript and just say, okay, it is in JavaScript, easier. Look at this timer. It's not on the scene, is it? No, it's move value. Text. Time. And if I put that to 50, right, do we do in seconds? So technically, if you knew how many seconds it was, because you can do the same thing again. Duplicate to duplicate. Okay, 3. So then this one just -1. That's insane. Oh, this is 0, right? Bosh. This one is gonna do, and every time we do it, it should add 50. Yeah, that's fine. This one then will do add, but it'll do -1. Now that should do that every time. And what we say is that this one takes a second to do. And the next move is itself. So now I should create a loop. Is that not creating a loop? Oh, just do that again, right? I should rename these. Like rename. This is on. Second off 1. Second off 2. So basically this does this. This does this, right? So what this one will do. We'll do next move second off 2. This one we'll do second off 1. Now, I don't know why it won't do that, but then that will. I don't know. I don't know how he does it, but that's kind of how you can do it. And then you can format it to, I don't know, like day. Then do days. Cent. Hour. Hours. Cent. Min. Cent. SS. Seconds. There's ways to format this. I can't remember. What's the end? This I don't mess with this at all. What's it? Format using what's it? STTIME. I need a new chat. Sorry. So like this. Hey, guess what, guy? That didn't work either. I think I'm nearing the end here. My mental capacity is not lasting. 'Cause I have no idea what this formatting is. I just know that what that's telling me is completely wrong. So it's a low. So what? So what it is? It's percent D days percent H percent M and percent S. If you did 3,600. I do 90,000, right? Because that's like a day in it. You're not going. You're not going over 2 days. That's still running days here on end. Let's. Let me stop this. Honestly, I know JavaScript isn't always the best case, but I'm not gonna lie, I love using JavaScript. And it's like, do I really care anymore today? I need to finish this off though. Let me finish this off. So we're gonna say that if is owner return for if is moderator return 3 if is sponsor return 2 and then else return 1. I don't know if that's a break, but I'll save it, see if that. Right, so now we can get the YouTube role, right? There. We're not going to do this anymore. We're going to say var role equals get YouTube role data. You send the data with it. Then, so basically, then we're going to say here if role equals 3 or role equals 4. We declare models, right? And now we're saying that the permission for is so. For the multi-ball, if message includes this, and third thing, and multi permission is equal to or more than or equal to role, then we can do it. Else, no, it's not do it. This one does it really dirtily, and I'm not quite. Oh, we do that because it's something different in it. Roles of VIPs, something like two. If I remember rightly, with Twitch, the role number 2 role is VIP. I did not know that were a thing. I did not know that were a thing either. I did not know they were a thing. I'm gonna have to look into them, see if I can use them in my mod added. About using group one. Where's Twitch? Where's T-shirt methods? Twitch. And get using for by ID. Hmm. I'm sure it still exists, all right. What would it be? What would populate it like? A chat message? We have to look at triggers. If we look at triggers. Well, there it is. Look, viewer, VIP, moderator, broadcaster. So that's why I do it differently. It makes it harder, that actually. Oh. Okay, so I'll need to multi outputs. Yeah, we need to do something like that maybe. So YouTube permissions and Twitch permissions. Okay. We made some progress, haven't we? Because what do we do? What I mean, I feel like if is sponsor can return 2, if they put 2, then that's going to be it. You know, like I don't want people to pay for it. I want to be able to give people permission to do it, which means that can't return 2. That has to be this has to just return 1, right? Actually, I don't even need that line. Right. So for YouTube message, we're going to say if row is above permission, or usually if the word person's a sub that way. It was this line. Keep saying I'm going and I just don't. I'm like, I didn't do it. Is so a subscriber, right? That works. Okay, so we want to know or I don't know what's this like. Ignore it, right? So say we want to say that if this, I'm going to do this, and then another if. I might ask you to clean it up for me. If now, if what do I say on Twitch? Let me look at what I say on Twitch because I think on Twitch I get it right. So if this then copy this, then basically what I'm saying here is that so basically does the message include the multiball command? It needs that. And is multiball active? That's fine. Now, then, what settings do we have for this? I do have a multi on straight out if multi on, which is called multiball active. Yeah. Now, multiball. Shut up. Multi subs is if subs can do it. If subs can get the permission to do it. Okay, now that's right. But then I need to say, well, oh, there's so many variables that could stop someone being able to do this thing. what I need to do is I need to mentally jot down what can stop it, what can do it. So I'm gonna do it right at the bottom here. So for multi-ball to work, we need a must on the multi-on. Which is multi-ball enabled. I just got active, but it's fine. Right. And it must include the command. Now, if now this is a question. Let's see. Now, if the row is above permission, then we can do it, right? Then tick, then allow. Perilous, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. That should have done. I knew it wouldn't do. I knew the first person to cheer. And the first person to cheer, it would break because I've done something wrong. I messed about this in it. Somewhere it's order thingy, right? YouTube might not. Oh, YouTube did send. This one, it'd be this one. So if I got commands, action cues, action history. I do that. Not work. Right, look. This is what it should have done for you. Edit simulator event. 100 bits. Perry. That's what it should have done. Should give you them little bitty emotes at the bottom. So if the role is above the permission we're going to allow, then if right, so let's go. Level 3 TS. Level 3 TS. Matu Tep 96. Welcome in. How are you doing? If roll is above, then we're gonna allow it. Don't matter. Now, if it's not, then we say if sub only is on and user is sub, allow. Let's see if I can give it this to ChatGPT and tell it. Can you write me a if statement based on these? See what ChatGPT can spit to me. Greetings from Argentina. Well, welcome. Welcome. Let's see what this says. Because I'm a bit like, message and user role is more than required, or sub only is false. If sub only is false, because if sub only is false, then if I could remove that, I'd remove that sub only and it would allow the action. Okay, so that actually looks okay. I can work with that actually. What's it called? I'm just gonna snooze this ad because I'm at the verge. I'm at the end. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to Nonia. I am at the end. Let's do Twitch because it's easier. Right, cause so basically I want to get rid of all this. I'm literally. I don't need these. I don't need this login line. I want to get rid of all this. I'm going to get rid of all this login. And basically one log line. And none of these things actually exist. If so basically I want to say if row equals multi position. That's the first one. Multiple active. We don't need to say equals true because that's stupid. Then we're just going to go back down into here and just get this one little line for message includes multiple command. Because that actually works, it's that. What is everyone doing? I mean, it's been a bit on the quiet side today. I hope everybody's doing okay. I see an R in it there. Delete an R statement. If that closes to this, I don't know where this closes. Don't know if that's not for that either. And with that one, where is that one connected to? That connects to that. Oh wait, shit! I need to do that data. That's because I couldn't see correctly. Format document. So if multi-ball active, it includes a command if and the role is higher than the permission or equal to, or sub only, in sub only mode, which would be, and this is sub and sub. Sub only is multi subs. If all that's true, the person can do the multi-ball command. Copy that from Twitch, save it, minimize this, go into YouTube, and I know I don't have the same output, but we are going to put the same similar thing in there. Hopefully, everything else works because we've got row, right? Yeah. So let me just save this because what's working? What you're cracking at? Yeah. Right. And now let's go to Twitch, refresh our screen filler, and test the just testing the mobile command. Everything worked there. Everything worked perfectly then. Let's do it. And there's all YouTube stuff. Really. At least I know the command. At least I know the things are there anyway, at least. So I think I've added permissions. And YouTube permissions on multi-ball. Fixes to multi-ball permissions on Twitch and YouTube. Both should handle the same. I'm going to change this to a question mark because it's something I want to do, but I can't do yet. Handle animated again, not something I don't think I can do. I think I'm handling YouTube. I did YouTube port. Caching again, that's what I can do. Multi-ball max, I ain't done that yet. Multi outputs, I ain't done that yet. To do ball and emote on settings. Yes, we can control that. Have I added that? Yeah, we've added that. Total item limiter. That's probably a bigger job. Probably something I can do, but multi-ball me we've added. Yep, I've already added it. So I'm just going down what I've completed today. This is what I've done today. This is what I've still got to do. These are jobs that I probably won't get around to doing anytime soon. yeah, so I ain't done any of this. These are the next two jobs. These might be a bit more hands-on jobs. So probably will get done. But I'll leave them to do because I think I could do them. In fact, I should actually just question them out because I probably won't do them in this iteration. Cash and I probably will do in this iteration. I'll finish it off tomorrow. And maybe do 2 jobs tomorrow, do these 3 things tomorrow. And then these 4 things, and then I'll probably I'm gonna do then to do add Streamerbot settings to handle outputting browser source. Plus snooze. That's actually 5 minutes, and literally that's going to be it for me today. We've done a lot. We've actually done a lot. It don't look like a lot, but again, JavaScript isn't. I'm not silver when it comes to JavaScript, so I can't just knock some out in an hour. But I've done well. I've got it working now. It's gonna be on. Should be on screen now all times. Just there in the background. Oh, but wait, that's where we're going. I know where we're going. Oh. Let me try to get through all my thank yous then. Perry, thank you for the bits. Brimstone Media, thank you for the 40 bits of 40 bits and the gifted sub. Thank you for the follows we got. And everybody who's hung out, Big Gamey, we're here a lot. Chance, we're here for a little bit. Mainly Big Gamey. Cat, we're here. Grimstone, obviously, Metal Benji, we're here. Noobs on YouTube, we're here. Let me end on YouTube. Thank you.